Wow. Golfing on a Sunday night. Crazy. Couldn't be me. But here we are. Well, I mean, we're gonna do this thing, and yeah, we're just here for some funsies, and we definitely need to practice a bit more. The tournament coming up, I want to actually do something on. But hey, Devin, what's going on? Thanks for joining the stream. But good luck, everybody. I mean, honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Ordinarily, Fridays I'm really tired, but I mean, it's my Friday. I know it's Sunday, but it's the equivalent of my Friday since Monday and Tuesday are my off days. I know, weird, but that's just how it is. Anywho, so Sunday night, I'm usually just like I don't want to do anything. I'm just gonna relax. Ugh. But tonight, I felt a bit froggy, so here we are. All right. Ooh, oh, and in case any of you were wondering what exactly we're playing currently, so in the description there's a link to the Discord. I don't own it. It's just a Discord I've been in for a very long time. It's a big golf Discord. Um, and yeah, I'm playing some of the lovely folks on that. So expect some pretty. I would say you know what? I'm not even gonna jinx it. Just watch. You'll see what happens. Either way, I think it'll be fun. We're gonna do our best anyway. Man, my brain is totally not like Tuesday's my day, so I'm just like Sunday night. My brain is not thinking about golf, but we're gonna have to lock it in here a little bit. I'm gonna say that. Okay. That is 4 short. How close do you want to be? 3 short doesn't sound too bad, but it sounds like it might be a little close. Let's just go with that then. Here's the right dot. Okay. That was. Yeah, I'm surprised the wind took the 9-iron more than I thought. That and my little checky backspin, but here we are. Alright, well. Considering there's 0 warm up and we're just going for it, let's just keep let's just keep. Oh wow, nice eagle, Noel. Hell yeah. Oh, come on, Noel, you got this. But still, nicely done. I mean, I guess it depends on what the wind's looking like, because some of these are tricky. The holes that are coming up, anyway. But we're gonna do our best. Anyway, what was the thought that I had before? It was something along the lines of no warm up, so let's just mentally prepare, make sure we're all right. But keep in mind, we're just gonna. This is just going for it. So if I'm not 100%, I do apologize, but I'm gonna do my best. Anywho. So. Oh. Okay. I think that actually works out pretty perfectly. How far are we? Okay. Not hard enough. I think close to hard enough. Honestly, that was a great line. Oh, wow. Noel double eagle? Was that you? Oh, it was Oatsy. Sorry, that really confused me. But wow, that was a great chip in eagle, I think, if it was a chip in eagle. But, phew. Sorry, that was a lot happening at once. Anywho, I can't get backspin on this, so is chipping the play. I think I could go either way. Yeah, right, that trick. I look at it, that might be a little bit too... Maybe? It does break pretty good. Not hard enough. Shame. Okay. A little bit of a rough start. Just a little bit. Alright, let me see here. Sorry, I'm just scrolling back to check something really quick. Oh. Wait. Ooh. Okay. So there is a big stream happening right now. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like... Oh, hey, what's going on, OT? No, I understand. Rick versus Yo-Yo is hype as hell. I'm gonna have to, like, tune in on the side for that one, because I haven't seen Rick play in a long time. And Yo-Yo is very good. So this one's gonna be interesting, I think. So, but yeah, totally didn't mean to like do this on purpose. I had no idea that was happening until I scrolled back because I thought I saw something about it. Because obviously I've been at work all day and then haven't checked the Discord and wasn't expecting to play golf tonight, but just kind of felt it on a whim. But let's go a little bit more. But yeah, totally didn't mean to steal anybody. But yeah, that sounds really interesting.
Nice approach. Nice break.
All right. Anywho. Sorry, I was on the Discord there for a second. But let's see here. Nice hole in one ads. Yeah, we got close. We just underpredicted the wind a little bit.
Nice approach.
Boy, that one was close too for Noel.
Nice burn.
But let's see here. Wait, did they post it anywhere? Like tourney streams or anything like that? Cause oh, here we go. Wee. Oh, it started. All right. Sorry, I had to wish luck on Rick and Yo-Yo's game. I've got it pulled up on my phone now.
Nice shot.
That should be fine. Get down a little bit. No, it's not fine. That's a shame. 0 mile per hour miss. That's not great. Man, and we're on the same hole as they are for the tournament match. Whoa. Thanks for the resubscription, Noel. I appreciate it immensely. Wait, wow, and Ad's got the albatross right after the hole one. Sheesh. See, I told you all to just watch earlier. That's insane. Nicely done. Well done. Sorry, I had to think of Sid the Sloth there for a second. Or no, that's... what's his name? Crap. Blanking. Oh, well, if I can't think of the reference, I just won't say it. Alright. Well, this isn't the easiest place to chip from, let's just put it that way. So, let's just... I think this will work. I just need to hit it far enough. How far is far enough? Because, I mean, if you're not really going to have control over the pace, so you definitely got to, like, put it up there. Let's put it, like, right there, and then throw it to, like, right there, which is 2 squares away. Okay, wait. Okay. Too far. I land that a block shorter. I feel like that's okay. But
Nice burn.
all right, man. All right, let's see where we're at. I haven't seen a score sheet or anything yet. A little bit weaker backspin, and I think that's pretty good. Sorry, looking at Ricardo's stream right now. That's a birdie each for hole 7. Ooh, not a huge fan of this wind, that's for sure.
Nice shot.
Come on, give me the rock bounce. I hopped over the rocks. Oh well, at least I'm on the other side, I guess. I think it's -4, -3 favor yo-yo right now. I believe. It is indeed. Hole 17. That'll do it. Can we get there with the 3? That's the question. It looks like yes. The wind is slightly against us. I don't know. Should I just go? Nah, I'm gonna play it safe and go spin. Wait. Nah, I don't want the launch roll, so we're definitely going spin. Alright, where's my aim? Okay. Right there sounds good. Get over the bunker. Oh man, that was really close. I was hoping that was just gonna carry. Oh well. Alright. That was tough for Major. Dang, ads is just all over it right now. Unstoppable. Man, nice chipping, Noel. Oh, you showed me how it was done. Hopefully I can do something like that. So... I laid too much off it. A little bit firmer, and I feel like it would have been okay. Either that or I needed to put it farther left.
Nice pawn.
I almost didn't make that either. Good God. What am I doing? Phew. 97654 3. Not great, needless to say. And we only got these 4 to make it up. Not exactly the easiest 4, but we gotta take what we're given. That was too hard, but nice hole 1, Devin. Jeez. Crazy. Man, and ads hit the flag, too. A lot of great
Nice
shots.
pawn.
Why are my putts so strong right now? That's the question. Like, I really need to back up. Like, that's several of my putts that have come out really wickedly fast. And I need to, like, back it up a bit.
Nice pawn.
All right. Eee. It's okay. It's my warm-up game. I'll get it going at some point. Game 1 might have been a bit much to expect. Ooh, yee. Okay, that's some good wind. Alright, we're gonna get it there. Like, we could probably...
Nice shot.
Alright, a little firm with it, but... Of course, we're in the rough. Alright, well... Darn, that actually would have been pretty good. Oh well. I mean, I can still make it there. It's just a shame that I'm in the rough by that much. All of my shots coming out really firm right now. That's gonna be a putt. But,
Nice on.
man, I keep missing the score of the game. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. This will be a long putt. A 75-footer, to be exact. It's really, really gonna break to the left. Like a lot. But considering I'm gonna have to hit this pretty hard, is this far enough over? That's the question. I mean, considering how hard I'm gonna hit it, it kind of feels right. So let's just give it. Go, baby. Bam! 75 footer. How about that? 75 on the nose footer. Wow. That one was just. That was great. What? Thanks, Noel. That thing was wicked. Like, that came out of nowhere. Alright. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take that. There we go. Like, what else do you want? Oh. Well, I mean, a general overall improvement, but, like, you can't ask more with that putt. Like, that was crazy.
Nice shot.
Alright, well.
Nice shot.
Wind may or may not be doing exactly what I wanted. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Gotta go. Man.
Nice.
Great line. Just not it.
Nice birdie.
I needed that one. Not that I think I'm making any kind of a comeback, but you know, for self-esteem. Alright, let's see here. Wow. That's insane. What the hell? Yo-Yo has, like, really turned it on. Phew. That's a crazy score to put up. I haven't been able to look at it much, but it wasn't my greatest performance, but here we are. GG's, everybody. Oh, have a good night, OT. Whoa. Wow, Snoop and Zedekis. Okay. But yeah, have a good night, OT. Thanks for playing. And thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate you. Yeah, I was checking the Discord before this, Noel, and I saw that. That was crazy. The fact that Tony tied his PB in just your tournament match is nuts. Like, that was a lot. Oh, is that ads leaving as well? All right. See ya, ads. Yeah, I was gonna say. I haven't seen Snoop in a while. But yeah, you put up a minus 12, which is really good. Sorry, my brain's all over the place right now. Anyway, but yeah, minus 12 is really good. But then it's just like somebody's just like, oh hey, minus 14. You're just like, Christ, what do you want me to do? Like, I can't remember which. I know when I faced the real CBTV in what that was Super League. I know one of the games that we played, they ended up putting up a minus 14 or minus 15. I can't remember which. It was crazy. And I'm just sitting in the back, like, I know I had lost early, and then I was just kind of there, witnessing it. I think I put up like a minus 6 or something like that. Just because I was just like, yeah. So, but yeah, it's nuts when those come out in a tournament and you're on the receiving end of it. You're just like, this is crazy, especially when it's that close. Like, minus 12 is, like I said, a really good score. And then just, yeah, crazy. That's very fair, honestly, Noel. And, well, guess what? According to my bracket, if I win my match, I have to play the winner of Ricardo versus Yo-Yo. I saw that and I'm just like, well, maybe I'll win one round. Like, that is my goal at this point. I want to win one round. Like, and then as soon as I walk into whoever wins this match, like, people were hyped up to see this because they're both very good players. Versus me. They're going to be up against me. Ricardo's already smacked me in tournaments before, and so is Yo-Yo. Of course, I'm not just going to give up. Like, I'm not talking like that. But it's just like, you're walking into just like... I made the allusion to WrestleMania the other day. It would feel like I would be just me walking into WrestleMania and just absolutely trying to go toe to toe, and just you can imagine how that would go. Like, sure, like yeah. Whew. Like, I'll be there and I'm gonna be doing my best, but I feel like I'm just gonna get handled. But here we are, we're gonna give it our best shot. But yeah. All right. Anyway, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Sorry, I'm bouncing between too many things right now. But anyway. Here we go. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Noel. Absolutely. And yeah, I agree with you. It is interesting living in a time where you're just playing with all of these very good players. It's interesting living in like a game peak. Like, because unfortunately we know this isn't going to last forever, but like, it's, you know, been a lot of fun and will continue to be fun for as long as we, can go. Ugh. Is that it? Close.
Nice approach.
Alright, starting to get my eye in. I hope. Just calm the putting down a little bit. There we go.
Nice birdie.
My arms are jittery right now. Yes, and also good luck, Noel. Whew, alright. But yeah, so, I'm happy I get the opportunity to be streaming and here during it. It's weird being here since the beginning as well. I've never been like something like this before. So, it is very, very interesting being here. And, I'm kind of hoping the same thing, though. Like, I've gotten close. Like, back in the day, I mean, I managed to squeeze out a second place in one tournament. Rick ended up absolutely crushing me in the finals. But, like, it is what it is. I placed second. I was pretty happy. And I've, been around top 5. Although nowadays, it just feels like a totally different environment. I don't know what happened. I don't know, like, a new generation came in and all of a sudden are just like, all right, well, if you don't put up at least minus 12, good luck winning. And we're just like, okay. Not that the old generation was bad or anything. It's just that I don't know what it was, but it was like
Nice
it was like the golden age and then the silver age. You know what I'm saying? Like it like all like the game kind of went quiet a little bit and then all of a sudden just wham again. I could be making all of this up in my head, but that's what it at least felt like. Question is, do we roll this at it or do we backspin back at it? Considering it's at the bottom part, I would really have to get it up there. And the wind. Yeah, tough decision. Brain's not wanting to function right now. I guess I'll try and roll it at it since it's the bottom one. I just don't think the wind's going to do enough. Don't hit the fringe. It hit the fringe. Oh, nah. I don't know if the fringe actually kicked it too far, unfortunately, or if that would have behaved differently on hitting the green, but here we are.
Nice birdie.
Dang. That thing stayed up. Very similar to mine. Alright, let's see here. Tuning back in. Come on. Alright. Now they're on hole 11. Sorry. Trying to do too many things at once.
Nice
My
shot.
brain is split. Like, I'm trying to watch the stream, and then I'm also trying to, like, play a game, and then I'm also trying to pay attention to the Discord, and then I'm also trying to pay attention to the chat. Brain kind of broke there for a second, so I'm gonna have to, like, that's why I said, well, I'm gonna, see, for the people that can play games and also, like, be watching, like, the people who can do that impress me, because it crosses my wires. Something fierce. But, anywho. Very fair, Noel. Hmm. I feel like this one is, like, right there. Not hard enough, but,
Nice on.
even the fringe helped me a little bit, but.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Okay. We're good. We're locked. We're good. I think. Ooh. Alright. Ricardo got it. I wonder if Yo-Yo did or something. Sorry, I'm trying to see what the score is currently in that stream. Ooh. Okay. Interesting.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, anyway. Should still be fine, I think. Yeah. That'd be just fine. Is that the way you want to be? Dang, that's hard to read. Yeah, sheer right or sheer left. It's in such a diabolical spot. Like, is it going to kick it farther that way and it's not going to work? Alright, let's just do it that way, I guess.
Nice shot.
Get on up there. That'll work. I got a launch roll kick, but that ended up kind of working out for the better. Nice chip in there, Zed. That one hurts. I mean, it's a tricky putt, but
Nice par.
still a shame. Oh no. Well, this might be out of context in the future, so I'll explain the context now. I'm still watching the stream of Ricardo's, and, well, got a par on hole 8. So everybody say it with me. Oh, hey, and we're getting hole 8 at the same time. Fuck hole 8. Like, I hate this hole. I hate it so much. Anywho. All right. How do we want this to go? I don't know if that was strong enough. It wasn't. Not the best
Nice
place
one.
to get left, but we'll give it our best shot. Nope, undersent it. My putting is whacked right now. So if I don't have my putting, I really don't have much of my game. That's honestly where I get a lot of like my, you
Nice par.
know, my saves. Honestly, is my putting, which I've always been appreciative of. Um, I don't know why. It makes it just kind of made sense to me, considering it kind of felt like real life putting. And honestly, wildly enough, this has actually helped me with my real life putting for my feel and my touch, just because I've done this so many times at this point. But what 1,500 hours in this game will do it to you. But either way, um, so yeah, it's just when I don't have my putting, clearly, uh, I get my pars. So, because unfortunately, I'm not a player that sticks it particularly close all the time. I'll get on the green, but I'll leave myself in bad spots, which kind of defines me. That's the margin of error between me and the better players is they stick it in better spots than I do. They've got more control. And then there's me. I get close ish, but like on average, I'm probably like, I would say like 16 to 18 feet, depending on the scenario. And then, uh, not in a great spot. So,
Nice shot.
but usually when we warm up, we start to get a little bit better. So, let's see.
Nice shot.
All right. Nah, I understand it. Not by that much. And the wind took
Nice
that a little
par.
bit more than I thought it would, but we here.
Straight easy.
All right, all right. We're trying to make a comeback here. Uh, oh no. I don't know what happened, but it looks like we're tied up. Rick won. Yo-Yo went one. See, I haven't been able to watch. Dang it. I mean, I'm streaming, which is fine, but yeah. Anyway, let's see.
Nice shot.
Not the launch roll. I thought I took enough off of that. push it a smidge. Right.
Chicken ability.
All right. We take him. All right. Oh, 0 wins.
Nice shot.
Nice eagle, Devin. Nice eagle to Noel. And nice eagle to Zed. Wow. Or Zedicus. I don't know why I shortened it before. Zedicus isn't that hard to say. So sorry. Well, I mean, I feel like you go by both. I feel like I've heard both. But, anywho. What do I want to do here? I think that was our... Nah, tweet. Sadness.
Nice on.
I figured it was a little firm, just based on how it was flying. So, if I was going to get away with that, I was going to be happy. But based on how I hit it, I shouldn't have gotten away with it. And I didn't, so... Wow. Nice eagles. Oh, hey, we hit the jackpot. Triple sevens. All right. Maybe that'll yield some good luck. Ooh, all right.
Nice shot.
6 mile an hour, it's fine. Yep. All right. Wind is actually pushing it in the direction I want.
Nice shot.
Come on. I thought that was it, truthfully.
Nice on.
That one hurted. I was just like, the wind's gonna do it. Like, I just gotta hit this right. Not quite.
Great eagle.
Ah, man. Left island variation for 18. That's it. That's it, ball. Ooh, boy. That's a weird putt. See, that's like a putt I'd be in. Oof. And Yo-Yo must put that in for Albie. Or Eagle. Eagle. Considering they had to go left island. A lot of 9s, couple 11s. Ooh, nice putt. Alright. Wait, Yo-Yo got par? Oh no. I assume that, well, yeah, I assume they're doing choosers, so here we are. Not bad. Ooh-wee, that's not a great condition on 17, that's for sure. Interesting shot by Zed. Ooh. That was a pretty good shot by Zadicus.
Finish.
But GG's all. Ooh, alright. Well, I'll take the third place. Like, -9 is fine, especially with a par. So, we just gotta iron that out, and we'll be good. Whoa. Snoop disappeared. Yeah, I was gonna say, when I tuned back in, I was surprised they were doing closest to the pin. Oh. I wish I would have seen how that played out. I'm not sure how Yo-Yo went. I'm not sure how Ricardo went. All right. Well, things are getting interesting in Rick and Yo-Yo's match. Oh, hey. It's Gloff. Yeah, I think you did that correctly, Noel. Oh. Wait. Is Gloff Mike? Hello? I see Mike chatting in the Discord, but... Or is Mike just in the Discord right now? I don't know. People change their names, which is fine. Sorry, like, ooh, hello. All right, we're going. Wait, what the? No, Ricardo
Golf.
with the random curve. Why'd I have to tune in for that?
Here we go.
Dang. Just came into like heart wrenching. Sized it up good. Oh, and the recovery chip in for par like it's nothing. That was amazing. That was a fantastic recovery. Whoa, hello. One Love Siege, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very, very much. I was gonna say, are you just bopping around Twitch right now, or are you a Switch Sports aficionado? Wow, 0 wins again. Or are you a Switch Sports aficionado? That's very fair. Best way to describe that. So, you know when you like okay, first off, do you play with one hands? Wow. Do you play with one hand or do you play with two? We'll start there.
Nice shot.
Because it is kind of different. Like, it's mostly the same, but I just want to try and describe it how you hit it rather than, like, you know, just describe it and hope it's the way you hit it, you know? Oh, you use one. Wow. Okay, I use two because I'm use golf in real life kind of dealy, so it just kind of felt natural. Dang, nice eagle there, Devin. All right, so man, I know a few people on the Discord server that know how to play with one hand. Are you a part of the Discord server? I just figured I'd ask because if you are hoping to learn more about golf, I'm not gonna lie, I know a bit, but the Discord server knows a lot, and there's some really good tutorials and coaches in there as well. I think I got it linked in my description. It's not mine. Clarification. It's just a really cool golf Discord server that I've been in for a long time. Just figured I'd, recommend that. Is that good enough? Maybe. Nah, not enough gas. Close.
Nice of
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. I was gonna say, like, there are some really fantastic tutorials in there that teach you, like, there's a strategies page and all that good stuff. So, like, yeah. Oh, dang, nice, Noel. And, like, actually, who I'm playing right now are a bunch of lovely people from the Discord server. So, yeah. Um, we do tournaments and stuff like that. Dang, 2 eagles. Nicely done. But yeah. Oh, oh. But either way, thanks for tuning in. And I wish you best of luck in your pursuit of trying to get better at this game. Because, boy, I really needed to learn how to backspin to get better at this. Like, because when I started it out, obviously, like, I didn't understand how backspin worked. Kind of sort of started to figure it out. Got some tips from people on the Discord server pretty early on. It helped pretty significantly. And now there's even, like, really good tutorials. So, yeah. Oh, boy. All right, what do we do here? So push it right. Okay. About that. That was it. Why'd you let go?
nice shot.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I think. Too hard? No. Yes. Maybe. Okay. All right. A lot of emotions there.
Nice birdie.
Ah, man, I'm still scared that I'm smoking these putts. Like, these are coming out way firmer than usual. I don't know. Just have a lot of energy tonight, which is nice. Emerald Splash. Sorry, I just felt like saying that as soon as somebody chipped it in. JoJo's reference. Anyway, nicely done, Noel. That was a great chip. Ooh, hello. Wow. I tuned in just in time to see a hole in one out of Ricardo. On hole 8. What? On hole 8? Are you kidding? That's crazy. I gotta see this. Where are they at? That's on hole 8, and he was up by 1. Now he's up by 2 going into the final hole. Whoa. What hole is it? I gotta find out. Hole 9. That's gonna be... Oof. That's gonna be interesting. It's got max side winds. 33 mph for me, at least. Right to left. Yikes.
Nice shot.
Alright, this is a rubber match. I gotta... and this is the last hole. Like, if I was gonna tune in at any time, it was gonna be now. I've been tuning in, obviously, just, you know, right now I'm kind of trying to lock in. It's like right there. I have to pair that with playing this. All
Nice shot.
right. You just saw the third shot. Looks pretty good. Backspin is pretty gentle. Wow. That was a fantastic approach from Ricardo. That's insane. 3 feet in 33 mile per hour crosswinds. Yo-Yo looks about... Yo-Yo's putt was just underpowered. And Ricardo gets it birdie and seals the deal. That is insane. Come on, you. I thought that was going to be good. Ranking global, I am I max
Nice birdie.
I hit infinite 0. I no, I did get to infinite 1. But then right now I'm S9. I fell off a bit just cuz I had my rank turned on a little while ago. And since I already made it to infinite, that was a whole grind. That was a whole series. I posted that entire grind onto YouTube. It was a long time. But we finally made it there. We finally got to infinite. Which that was a massive relief because that kind of felt freeing. You know, I've been grinding on that for so freaking long.
Nice shot.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what's your rank currently? Somebody chip that in? Yup, Devin. Sorry, responding on Discord. Alright. Think the stream ended. Let's go ahead. Oh, alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, I'll put it over like that far.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Fringe bounce did help in that situation. Otherwise, it would have been way short. My backspin would have screwed me. But C plus. Heck yeah. I was gonna say, making your way up through the ranks.
Nice birdie.
I was gonna say, is golf your favorite, or do you have like a top three? Because my top three are golf, definitely golf, and again, nice eagle, Devin. Bowling, and then basketball, for sure. I was gonna say, I very rarely play the other two. Like, genuinely, I've got. God, this is. I think I've got close to 1,500 hours in this game, just specifically for golf. Okay, maybe like, you know, 1,300 of those hours are to this game. Something like that. Anyway. So, yeah, I just really enjoy the golf. So, hey, Zadakis, what's going on? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was gonna say, here, let me I'll ping. I sent it to the ranked when I first hopped in. I just didn't ping the ranked. I thought people saw it, but my apologies. I'll post it again.
Nice shot.
Um okay. Bam. There we go. Oh wait, why did I need to ping you? You were already here. Wow. Wow. Oh. Wow, and that was live too. All right, well. That was really dumb. That was really dumb. I should have pinged the. I could have pinged ranked, but you were. Anyway. The good intention was there, but like. Woo! That was one smooth brain. Anywho, sorry. Let me line up this shot really quick and hit it because I'm like stalling everybody. But then I would totally read the chat. Sorry. Okay. I was on my knees actually. Ugh. Win calculation wasn't too bad. Okay. Honestly, I'm not super upset with that shot. I am surprised with how much that rolled out, given how far back it hit. But, we'll take it. So it goes left, and then it goes back right. Don't overthink it. But, alright. What's Chad doing? Man. There we go. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. Pause now. Okay. Sorry, it took me a second to read all of this. But to I love Siege. But no, that's super fair. I was gonna say. I just like to ask because like some people like to play all of the games, try and get to S rank or infinite rank and all of them. Which God help me if I had to play some of the other games. I don't know a thing about Chambara. I don't know a thing about I mean, like, I feel like I would do okay at volleyball at first because I kind of liked volleyball a little bit, but then I feel like I would start getting smacked, and then I'd have to figure it out. Uh, Soccer, I was not that too slow for me. Can't do it. Would tire of it quickly. Um, Basketball would be interesting. I feel like that would be almost as rage inducing as this. I'm not sure. Um, let's see. Bowling would also get pretty rage inducing, not gonna lie. Uh,
Nice shot.
I don't know if that was enough for this kind of a win, but we'll see. Nope, not enough. But yeah, that. Whew. Oh god, in badminton. Shudder the thought. Oh god, I really am a yapping. All right, all right. You can do this. I should have kept it where I had it. I brought it back for no
Nice
reason.
approach. Nice ball.
That is a shame. Ooh. Oh man, I was the only one to not birdie, and we summoned Satan again. Nice. Woo. Ooh. All right. No. Sorry, Zed. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Yup. Whoa. Zed's in the tree, man. He's become one with nature.
Nice shot.
That was a lot of what I could see from here. Pretty good attempts. We'll see what we can do. That was undersent. That's a shame.
Nice approach.
And I think it was going to be too far to the left anyway, so. Eh. Could ease that.
Nice birdie.
Anybody? Ooh. I was just about to ask, anybody get it yet? Oh no. Hope Major's okay. Oh yeah, duh. I forgot to do this earlier. Uh. There we go. That should have been an hour ago. But that's okay. Uh-oh. I hope Tom's okay. Oh no. Wow. 0 wins. Front left. Hmm. Trying to remember. Oh, somebody get. Yeah. Gloff. Nicely done. All right. Let's see it. Might have been a little undersat.
Nice approach.
Well, I appreciate that, Heart Siege. And, yeah, I do, actually. It's the same name. Not touch once. Yeah, that thing. But I appreciate you. Yeah, if you want to check it out, absolutely. I was gonna say, I think I post every Tuesday. And then occasionally, like another day of the week, like if I played a tournament match or something, I'll usually like splice it from the stream and then post it individually so people that are just interested in the tournaments can watch it so they don't have to like wade through the entire stream to get to it, you know? But if people like watching the stream, then they can just watch the whole thing. At least that's the mentality, anyway. And then, you know, there's usually some short. And then I throw in a short every week. Just some clips that I post. Just because I do get me some clips.
Nice shot.
That'll be fine. Awesome. Wow. Straight with the wind. Okay. Okay. Back we go. All right. Sorry, I had to snap myself back into there for a second. Anyway. Yeah, okay. No. Thinking to myself, oh yeah, the wind's gonna carry the hell out of that. Not quite. Oh no, you're good. You are totally fine. I was gonna say, I, I also could have told you it was there. I just kind of forgot. I was just like, oh yeah, link in the description. But like, bad at streamer things. But anyway, sorry to make you hunt for it and then find it. But glad you found it. Alright, let's see if I can sync this pod. I mean, I've been staring at this. Is that too much? Go with your original line. Nah. Nah. Sometimes the original line is better. Other times you should think about it for just a little bit. And it's hard to tell which one it is sometimes.
Nice fun.
Good birdies. Ah. Fourth at the last second. Could have been second. That would have been nice. But that was tough. Those pars are what got us. Here we are. Yeah, I was gonna say that is a difficult pin. I totally agree with you, Zed. But ooh, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, no, totally understand. But yeah. Okay, yeah, I will totally take over hosting. So give me a moment. I'm gonna keep chat going, obviously. Um, so or I'm sorry, voice. I still need to add chat to this screen. It's a good screen, but all you can do is hear me talking, and that's fine to a degree. But you should also be able to see the chat. Again, bad at this. Anyway, need make room. It's not a bad code. Sorry, doing a little. Okay, yeah. this is a good code. All right. And sorry, I'm just doing this for, the whole privacy thing cuz like if you would like to join these games, you are more than welcome to if you are in the Discord server. Like sorry, that is the only requirement. It's just a requirement of the Discord server and it's just because this is technically ranked play and you know, um all that good stuff. Sorry, trying to type into the Discord what the code is. Uh Sorry, I am so slow at this. I've never had a good record of being fast. There we go. All right. Now we can tune back in. Sorry. But here we go. All right. Here we go. Uh, hmm. Good question. I love Siege. Hmm. Getting quite a few people in here. All right. I appreciate it. Good to see everybody. Oh, that's fair. Sorry, I was reading the Discord. But anyway, man, I'm really gonna have to think about that, truthfully. I think this is everybody at the moment. Let's get the game started and I'll keep thinking. Everybody good to go? I'm assuming a few of you are in the chat. I know Zedicus is anyway. But and Devin. But and Noel. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. But alright, well, if nobody's gonna stop me, let's go. Good luck all. I don't see anybody saying anything in the Discord, so. Alright.
Golf.
Wait a minute. Mike is Gloff? Come on.
Go.
Man. Uh-huh. Hmm.
The contestant.
Hmm. Oh no no no! Like, just a sneak. They call it a sneaking suspicion. Anywho, that would be a funny one.
Nice shot.
But good to see you, Mike. Thanks for joining stream. Let's see. Man, it's getting rough. Anywho. Okay. That was a little undersent. I mean, the line was off, but, you know, still, I think I would have been a little bit closer. I was really hoping I didn't hit that too hard. Do I keep forgetting to say good luck places? No, I'm pretty sure I said it at the beginning. I think. Man. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be hard enough, but hopefully we'll get lucky. Yeah, that was pretty alright.
Nice on.
Oh, dang. Nice, Zeticus. And Teffin. That was really close, too.
Nice birdie.
Hmm. Sorry, thinking. Sorry, processing noises. Wow, 0 mile per hour winds.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
We're just trying dead aim. I don't know if I hit it hard enough for it, though. I didn't. Ooh.
Nice hit.
Loft was really fast. It was really close. Words aren't good at the moment.
Three.
Okay. I have an answer. I think it's hole 12. I don't know. I just kind of like the island. I just kind of like the whole, like, shortcut aspect of it. Just because it's an approachable shortcut. It just reminded me of, like, the first shortcut that I can remember playing. Just because I really didn't play that many video games, truthfully, until I got a little bit older. I always watched, never played. And yeah, when the Wii came out, I bought it with my own money at the time. And of course, it had Nintendo Sports. And I liked golf back then too. Bowling was probably my favorite back then, not gonna lie. But like golf, I ended up picking it back up during the pandemic and then decided to pick it up once I moved out of my parents. So here we are now. But yeah, so long answer short, or long answer short, hole 12. Nice, Mike. I think it was. Unfortunately, I don't think I could tell you my first eagle, unfortunately. It's been too long. First albatross, I'm pretty sure, was hole 12. Pretty sure. I think hole 14 was next. No, hole 18 was definitely up there, too. Hole 18, I think, was first or second, now that I think about it. The question is, would it ordinarily be dead aim? Kinda. We're just gonna go for it.
Nice shot.
I understand that. Wait, what happened? Ooh, okay. Well, we got saved. I'll take that. That was a weird camera glitch. I ain't never seen that before. But is the wind gonna do what I want? We do have enough time to backspin, so that's good. Wow. I thought that'd be plenty hard enough. Wasn't even close. I knew it was uphill, but I also figured, well, the wind's helping me. But, like, I needed a little bit more help. Undersent it. I felt that as soon as I hit it. Well, this is a bit of a problem. Struggle busing a bit. That one hurts. Oof. Me and Noel took bogeys on that. Ouch. That's going to be hard to come back from. Hole 17 was your first eagle, huh? That's pretty good.
Nice shot.
Rowby? Oh, I was just like, wow, that would have been awesome. All right. I feel like this will be all right. Question is, how strong? 218. Yeah, I got spoon. Just want to make sure. Yeah, I gave the win too much credit. Yeah. You know,
Nice on.
John. I 100% that one too. Oh god, it made it though. Okay.
Great eagle.
My putting is so weak sauce right now. I really need to get my shit together. Holy. Like, it's bad. I don't know why. We'll get it together. Dang. Nice recovery for Gloff. I'm not gonna lie, when I say Gloff, it feels like I don't know, it feels kind of like a swear. I don't know why. Like just some like forbidden thing you shouldn't say. It just feels weird coming off the tongue. No offense, of course. Like, zero offense. And if that was offensive, I'm sorry. Didn't mean for it to be. Because I totally don't mean it in an offensive way. It's just how I feel about it. Yes, exactly the same hit, Zedekis, as Genick Flog. That one actually just sounds like you're trying to like banish something straight up. And it's like, obviously I understand what they're doing, but like I also appreciate some good like word weirdness. And so it's just that I just wanted to explain how those hit to me specifically because those are interesting. I could have hit that way harder. Oh well. Depends on the pin. Okay, we're right in line with the wind. Does it clear the tree? Spoon. I think we do just barely. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Yes. All right, that should be good. Saddle. All right, we take. For that bad drive,
Nice
we
move.
1,000% take that approach.
Nice.
Okay. And Devin, if I do believe I saw you dunk in the water, I'm very sorry. Ah, man, I get what bogey feels like. Such an interesting score. Eagle, bogey, eagle.
Nice shot.
Oh, I'm waiting for it. I know any one of you could. At any moment.
Nice shot.
Well, it depends on where this hits. Dang, nice Zeticus. I saw that hit lip. I thought that lipped for a second, then it kept on going around, and you got it. Nice. Is the wind gonna do what I want, or we're gonna try it? See,
Nice approach.
I thought it might have broke back, but not quite.
Nice birdie.
Ooh, that nice toilet bowl. Nice. Yeah, I realized I said nice twice. That happens sometimes. Man. Might have to play one more and then quickly get like a snack. I don't know what the snack is yet, but ooh. Yeah, hole 7. 10, 9, 7, 7, 4. Alright. And Noel, just to clarify, you didn't actually leave, did you? Wait. You actually said you gotta go. 11 minutes ago. Wait, you were still in here the whole time, though, weren't you? Yeah, you're right there. I had to confirm that for a second, but like, are you leaving after this match then? I was just wanting to double check. Alright, let's see. Is that too far? I think the actual line is like 2 off. Yeah, I think this should be fun. You just gotta hit it right. Oh, that was not right, so I'm glad you let go. Nope. Couldn't tell.
Nice approach.
Was hopeful. You can't blame me. Would have been nice.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Good. I just wanted to double check. Damn. Nice, Noel. I was gonna say, glad you're staying. Very nice. Very nice shot. That's what I was trying to do. So, glad you showed us. Sorry the camera wasn't in a good spot. I was yapping when I should have focused the camera in. It's the least I could do. Alright. Hole 6 ended. I was not paying attention to the scorecard at all, so seeing this, I'm just like, well, sounds appropriate.
Nice shot.
Get down. Yeah. Okay. We're fine. I think. That was so weak. My arms are not doing what I want right now. At all. Which is really a bummer. Can't have him giving up on me now. Oof, that was really close for Zed. Alright. Let's see. From this angle, I mean, like, it really depends on where it hits. So, if it hits that, which way does it go? Left? So if the wind, so if it naturally would kick left, it would go back right, and then it should be okay, right? Sure. Let's go with that logic. All you had to do was adjust for
Nice
the wind.
approach.
I thought it was gonna work out.
Nice par.
Man,
Finish.
always managed to lose a place on the last hole. Alright. Everybody good to go, or do we want to ping the Discord? What are you all feeling? What's the move? Alright, ping it is. That's not how you spell ranked. Okay. Did the right thing. I really have to make sure that I'm typing these codes in right. The letters do be scrambling sometimes. Ooh. But we'll give it a minute, see what people think. Okay, awesome. But yeah. Not sure if anybody is gonna join, but let's go 45. How about that? But yeah, 45 will go. You know, just to keep things rolling. Oh, wait, hold on. We might have a bite. It disappeared. Can we get it back on the line? It was a bot I spotted. But then they disappeared and they haven't done anything. And it's 45. I guess we'll go. Okay. Yeah.
Golf.
Good luck. Right? Like, we've got a couple spots, but that's alright. Yep, good luck, everybody.
The contestants.
Shazam. Alright, for real this time. If my arms cooperate. Actually, hold on. Thanks, I'll wait. Whew. Sweatshirt's off. Down to shirt. Feel like a little bit better. I forgot I had a long sleeve on underneath my sweatshirt. I just wanted to be comfy. Now I'm warm. Alright. Yeah. Didn't understand that one. Be good. Smidge oversent, but I can't be upset with that. I usually understand the crap out of this. Oh, appreciate it. I was close. I did I think like 2.8, 2.9 myself. That was really close for Devin. I watched that happen. No, I undersense it. And I felt myself undersense it again. I stopped myself. I thought about my putt too hard, so to say.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure it's either so they say or what did I say? So it say. Or I know what I meant, but then when I questioned myself, I immediately forgot what I meant. But how? Anyway. Ah, dang. We did have somebody. interesting. It'd be interesting if he tried to play on Tuesdays. That would make for a very interesting Tuesday.
Nice shot.
Man, I'm sorry, Zeticus. It would be great. Hey, maybe if we plan it far enough in the future, maybe if it's some like kind of collab thing where, you know, mayhaps Sensei lets me know what day ahead of time we don't do anything. Like I stream like normal on my Tuesdays, and then just a random Tuesday pops up, and the title is, a day versus Sensei or something like that. And it'd be my normal stream just all day against Sensei, and then Sensei could use it as a video later or something like that. If they'd want to. Just an idea. I think four's, yeah, pushed it too much. I was willing to give it a shot.
Nice approach.
Dead aim with the 7 iron. Maybe if I used the 5, it could have worked out. Who knows?
Nice birdie.
Oh, dang. Yeah, that's fair, Zeticus. Ooh, hello. Just short. Not a bad shot, though. And nice recovery, Noah. But, yeah, I've had Tuesdays off for like 2 years now. At least at the place that I've been working at. And technically my Tuesday nights weren't actually what I would do, and I had mentioned this on old streams, is I would stream during the day and then I would go axe throwing at night. It made for a long Tuesday, but it was fun. Um, you know, that place is since shut down, but they are trying to open a new one. A bunch of the people that used to work there and throw there, which is pretty cool. So we'll see if we return to axe throwing on Tuesdays as well. But yeah.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
For eagle. Nice. Good eagle there, Devin. Well, I appreciate that, Mike. I was gonna say, it's been my day for, yeah, like, how many years now? 2, 3, 2, 3? How long has this game been out? 2023, 2022. Dang, a lot of eagles. Nice one, Gloff. I asked the same exact question last time, so I feel silly I can't remember, but time got a little weird during the, like, 2020 to 2023 ish. And it still hasn't been quite right, but I don't know. It's been strange. Is 6 gonna push it too far over? That's the question. Wait, I'm hitting the wedge? iron. I'm gonna go 9 iron. Put just a hair that way. Man, speed
Nice
was okay. Could have put a little bit more zip on it. It either had to be hit harder or I needed to put it higher up.
Nice birdie.
Meaning, I should have left it where it was with the wind. Shame on me. Yep, nice eagles to Gloff and Devon. Four, three, three, two, one. Okay. How's it gonna be?
Nice shot.
Ooh, I thought I caught the tree. Oh, hey, launch roll. Almost got on the green with that. Oh no. Did I see somebody go out of bounds? I really hope I didn't. Let's see. Chipping sounds. Boy, Devin was close. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sit down and watch from this angle to see how other people do. I'm obviously gonna be lining mine up in the meantime, but okay. Pretty sure that's Noel. That's alright. Zeticus was close as well, running it up there. I couldn't tell. That was pretty darn close. The backspin got it there, but I'm sorry, Zed. I did see somebody go out of bounds. Is that too far over? That's the question. I don't think so. I didn't even see where Gloff came from. I don't see him anywhere. So that was interesting. Anywho. Read correctly.
Chip in eagle.
Appreciate everybody. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Devin. Thank you, Zeticus. Appreciate y'all. We needed that. We needed something. All right. Wait. I think that's not short. Nice, Zeticus.
Nice
Great hole in one. Nice. 6.9 feet. But
nice birdie.
very nice. What'd you hit there? Just out of curiosity. That was a way better read than mine. Mine was going to be way too far left. I thought the read was left. I mean, I could be mistaken. Nice, Noel. Again, I'm bad with the camera. Anyway, but very nice, Noel. Pair of hole-in-ones. Heck yeah. Alright, well, I'm back on Gloff because, you know, I was a failure as a cameraman for Noel. So, at least I can be here. But okay, 2.1, one square left. That's I did 2.1, 2 squares left. Because I thought the line was 1 square left for a regular shot with the spoon. Or like zero point 0.9 squares left. Something like that. At least that's how my brain is remembering it. I could be wrong, but so I was just like, okay, 2 mile per hour wind from that distance. I was guesstimating it'd go like 1 extra square, but it probably, like, obviously did not need to go that far. Yeah, nice. 9, 20, 14, 17.
Nice shot.
Did I put it far enough? No, I didn't. In the rough I go. See, I knew it ahead of time. I knew I messed up. Man. So, dang, Devin, what happened? Did you go for it and it didn't quite make it? Hit the tree? Either way, I'm sorry. I hate it when I barely clip that tree. So I'm sorry. That really genuinely sucks. Especially when it's a win like that. You're just like, oh yeah, you can absolutely make that. Like you said. But like, just like one leaf or something like that. You're just kind of like, oh, that didn't do anything, did it? And yeah. All right. Well, let's see. Aim here, Chief. A little, well, no, that'll be alright. I gave the win too much credit. Not bad. Just
Nice approach.
a bit too far. Feels right. That
Nice birdie.
is. Dang. Got them shades on. It's true. Power save is absolutely better than nothing. Interesting. Okay, Noel. So are you saying like off the draw or no, the second shot, the second shot. So can you full send your drive and still make it over with a curve shot is what you're saying with that kind of a wind, or are you saying like you can lay up with like a curved driver shot that'll get you most of the way down there? Well, not a huge fan of this scenario, but here's what we're gonna do. That far enough over? Let's give it a little bit more. That was okay. I hope. Gotta roll. Gotta go. Alright. We got the launch roll. We did it. Woohoo. And now the wind is directly with us. Alright. So backspin makes this a little bit weird. A little checky backspin would be okay, but if the wind put it in a good direction, though, I would say no. Had enough. Is that enough? 17 miles. All right.
Nice shot.
I hope that wasn't too hard. I am so good at hitting the fringe, I swear. I tried the little checky backswing, didn't happen. Thought I got it because of the animation, but yeah, that was not very nice. So, gotta be. Gotta be anything but that, apparently. Not anything, but you got. Oh, boy, did I get lucky.
Nice par.
That was rough. But yeah, that would have been a great eagle. Alright. What was I talking about before? Something. I would think I was answering a question, maybe? Or wait, we were talking about hole 9. Yeah, that's right. Let me reread that really fast just to make sure.
Nice shot.
Yep, that's exactly what I do, Zeticus. That's exactly what I do. It's just, it's 33 squares because you're maybe 100 yards out if it's dead left to right or dead right to left. And you're just like, alright, we ride.
Nice shot.
That was actually a really good line. If I didn't have, well, I mean, I needed some kind of backspin, so if I hit it harder, probably maybe would have been better, but I can't believe that didn't come back. I'm slipping. I thought I had that.
Nice birdie.
I mean, I knew the green took it a little bit to the left, but I thought that the break. I mean, I guess I. Well, I mean, I did overestimate the break towards the end, but well, happened on hole 8 this time. I really hope it doesn't happen again because that means I'd place 4th. Talk about slipping on the last couple holes. This just happened to be the hole before the last hole. So, fingers crossed. Ooh, that looks fun.
Nice shot.
You know what to do. Alright. Clear line's good. Yep. Gonna push it a little bit to the left. That's okay. That. Oh man. I thought that was gonna be right on. It's really unfortunate. Like,
Nice punch.
no, I'm sorry, Zed. I hope you chip this in. Nice. Got the one hop. I'm so sorry it was for Bogey, but I'm glad at least you recovered as quickly as you could. So, very nice. Alright. Pars all around, Romos. Sheesh. Hole 17. Behavior. Well, we hit the jackpot. Nice win there, Gloff. That's 3 pars on the card. Man. Alright. Alright. Well, thank you very much for playing, Noel. I appreciate you stopping by on a Sunday night to play some golf. But yeah, have a good rest of your night. And, wait a minute. Devin, you're checking out too? Hey, that's alright. No worries there. Get some dinner. Honestly, I was talking about that snack, so if you all wouldn't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that really fast. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna do this thingy. I'm gonna go get a snack, and I also really need some more water on top of that, so... What time is it? I'm just gonna take my allergy medicine early. So I'm gonna do all that stuff. I'll be back real fast. At least I'm gonna try to. So hang tight. Okay, we're back. Sorry for the wait. Appreciate you all for sticking with me. But all right, just wanted to double check. Figured I'd ping one more time. And sorry, I forgot to hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta read something in the chat. Okay. So, first thing I saw was yes, you are correct, Mike. I am from the state, Ohio. Yeah, I was gonna say, welcome, Tico. If that's how that's said. Well, I think we are ready to go. Oh, and sorry, Zeticus, I meant to answer yours. Um, since I'm already on the mic here, I think it'd be hard for me to talk into that as well and be able to listen to voice chat. That's just me. I probably would do that off stream sometimes, perhaps, or sometime perhaps, because it doesn't sound too bad. But on stream, I think that would do the whole mush brain effect, if you know what I mean. All good, all good. I was gonna say, and trust me, I'm not even 100%, so I'm just gonna be like, off stream? Sure. On stream? Yeah. But it's just me. I could be wrong. But here we are. Alright, cool. Well, let's go ahead and get this rolling. I said that last time. Dang it. I was gonna say rocking, but then I had said that before. I was gonna say rolling. Like, rocking and rolling is just a thing that's been in my head for the past like little while. So here we are. But
Golf.
and thank you very much, Mike, for explaining everything to Tico Cat. Am I saying that right? Nope. T-Code. T-Coda Cat.
Let's go.
Could just say Tico, but I mean, like, you know, I want to call people what they want to be called and all that good stuff. So Tico just seems like a natural abbreviation that I could say. The T-Coda Cat. T-Coda Cat. I do like how T-Coda Cat rolls off the tongue when I say it that way. So, either way, um, hope you enjoy. Best of luck. And let's do this a thing. All right. Well, no. This is the kind of window that's easy to do, and
Nice shot.
hopefully, I'm fine. Okay, that it hits fairway. Yep, exactly how I drew it up. Thank goodness.
Nice shot. Shipping.
Woo! That, I was just like, that's gonna be short. Ah, that was crazy. That thing barely made it there. Like, right there. Any less turns and that thing is point one away. Seven iron. Thank you. I'm. I want to say. I want to say it was a Rohan video. I'm pretty sure that I saw with the seven iron strat, or like a stream that I caught of Rohan's and they had told me about it. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% on that, but yeah. When I found out about that and started trying it, I'm just like, damn, for those back pins, man, made those back pins a little less scary. Let's see here. Let's see it. The green first. That hit the border of the green and the fringe. I can't tell if I got some weird action off of that. Oh well. We were close.
Nice birdie.
That would have been a really good start. Eagle hole one. Come on. I'm sorry, Zedicus. Oh, wait. Who said hi? Oh. Whoa, hello. Pink082. Want to make sure I said the numbers right because I do get this mixed up sometimes. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. I do appreciate it immensely, and I figured I'd ask because I tend to ask this to all of my new followers. Do you just bopping around Twitch, or do you happen to play this particular game? And if so, is golf your thing, or do you like another sport?
Nice shot.
Yes, technically that was two. Well, I didn't say that one question. I said that. Did I? No, I don't think I did. Anyway, overthinking. Dang it, I'm still trying to reply, but I'm in the middle of a match. I'll reply after I get done with this hole. The question is, what do you do in this scenario? Oh, this isn't a good one. Alright. Hard backspin. I undercented for hard backspin. Crap. I'm not gonna lie, I thought with clubbing up and considering this is a downhill shot that would have easily been beyond the pin, but goes to show what I know sometimes. We're gonna have to hit this pretty firm. Do we? I mean, this doesn't look too bad from where I'm standing. Oh, come on. That just wasn't fair for Gloff. At least from the like split second that I saw. Yeah, that pin honestly is. I would say that's the worst pin in the game. Like, worst pin placement. Like, of course, like, there are other pins that have their challenges on those particular greens, of course. But, like, this one is like, wow, I was the only birdie there? That's crazy. Um, but, like, this one is the most diabolical by far. It is the closest to the fringe, and it is on a bowl C-shaped green. It slopes really far down. Like, it is crazy. So it's just like, yeah. So worst pin placement in the game, in my mind, goes to that one for sure. Now, whether or not it's worst pin, like in terms of like, you like this hole with this pin combination is just like the worst. I'm trying to think of a few, but like I feel like we've speculated on this before, but you know we can again. But anyway, um, but yeah, it's just. Whew.
Nice shot.
That should be okay for 9 mile per hour winds, shouldn't it? Oh god, I gave the wind too much credit. And we still got the launch roll. Come on. You really telling me that's too hard with 9 mile per hour winds? Good god. Sorry. I had to reset that for a second. Nice. Really good chip ins for Gloff and Zedekis. Let's see what I can do. How's that not drop? That's actually crazy that didn't drop.
Nice par.
I mean, that I don't think had too much pace on it, if you're asking me. And okay, finally, I can respond. All right, sorry. Responding on Discord.
Nice shot.
All right. Oh man, is this pin? This is like the you guess. I'm gonna say that. Should be. Did I overestimate the wind? Yes, I did.
Nice approach.
Not by much.
Great eagle.
Albies are always nice. I hmm. See, I want to say that I don't remember the last time I got an Albie because I don't, but I don't know if that means that it's been a long time or I'm just forgetting. But I feel like I haven't gotten one in a while. Maybe like within the past 2 months, I think. But like rookie numbers, I don't know. I couldn't tell you for 100% certainty. Oh no, I know Zeticus. I was just talking about the last time that I got an Albie. Like I couldn't remember when, but yeah, the birdie on 21 was very. We will take that, 100%.
Nice shot.
If I think I understand what you're saying back to me correctly. If I answered correctly, let me know. If I didn't answer correctly, just like let me know. Oh, okay, cool. No, 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 you're all good. I was saying a lot of words as I tend to do, and you know, our focus fades in and out depending on what we're doing, especially considering you're also playing a video game. So, if you were in and out, heard Albie and all that good stuff, and blah 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 blah, I could understand where that came from. 84 yards, huh? Okay. I feel like that's actually pretty solid. Too hard. Especially considering we hit the fringe.
Nice on.
I really needed to understand that. That was way too hard.
Nice birdie.
Right? Like, it's weird. I feel like. Not like I was crushing Albies all the time, but I mean, I certainly was making quite a few. More than I do now. I was playing a lot more back in the day. I don't play unless I stream nowadays. I used to play like a couple days a week, off stream, just for fun. But life gets busier, unfortunately. But hoping to bring it back at some point in the future. I got some plans. We'll see what we can do. Is this going to put it over enough? I think it is. That should be all. Maybe? No. I'm surprised the wind took it too far over, even being like that. Oh, well. Ooh, hello. That was pretty close for golf.
Nice birdie.
Man, now it starts to sound like I'm saying golf in my head when I'm saying golf. Weird. Ooh, okay. Eagles on hole 19, though, are very good. So, I mean, can't complain about that, huh? Yeah, exactly, Mike, exactly. Alright, we gotta hit this.
Nice shot.
That'll do just fine. Unless we get launch roll in the rough. I have gotten it before, mind you. Alright. See, I had an idea of what I wanted to hit, and then I changed where I hit because of a thing in the background. I use, like, when you see the power gauge on the left, the things in the background I occasionally use just as inspiration for my lines and my powers. Maybe to my downfall in some instances, like here. I had an idea it was going to be more powerful than this, and then I saw, I'm pretty sure Mike's or Zedekis's ball in the background, and I was like, okay, just hit it to that, and I was just, or power it to that, and I was just like, oh, okay, let's do that, and we underpowered. So here we are. Let's just sync this really quick. Cool.
Chip in for the lead.
One hopper. We needed that. Would have been great for Eagle, but we'll take what we can get. Oh, wow. You hit the flag twice. Sorry, I wasn't even comprehending what was going on, because great recovery, but that is actually insane how far you got bonked. 16 yards after a flag hit. I've seen some pretty egregious ones. I've experienced a pretty egregious one or two, but like I haven't seen one in a while. That one sucks, especially uphill. Like, what part of the flag did you hit? Or I should say the stick. Bottom of the stick launched you 16 yards away. Damn.
Nice shot.
Alright. Is it a right pin again? 'Cause I'm kind of tired of the right pin. It's a right pin. Alright. Well. I understand that. No, I didn't. I just didn't have a good line.
Nice on.
Oof. That is a far launch, Zedekis. I couldn't tell you what my farthest was. I know I have a clip of it. I can think of the clip. Or clips.
Great eagle.
Damn, how did my sandals end up back there? I was looking for those. Alright. Come on, Gloff. Nice. Chipping game still clean. Oh, that was it? Really? I won? Nani? Oh crap! I forgot to get the. I tried to hit the button, but I was like 2 seconds too late. And then I realized I could have done a video, but I've realized this now, and it's probably too long. Did anybody catch that by chance? And would you be willing to input it for me? Please, 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 please. If you don't mind. If nobody wants to do it, obviously I'm not gonna like literally I'm not gonna force anybody to do it. It's all bit. I will do my due diligence. I just figured I'd ask. Hey, Devin's back from dinner. Alright. I appreciate it, Zedicus. Hey, you deserve the wind. Or the win. There. Alright. Sorry if I'm a little slow on the draw, but yeah, thank you again, Zedicus. I really do appreciate you record keeping. I want to make sure I didn't forget to say that. And if I already said it, doesn't matter, because I want to make sure that I'd rather say it. But, yeah, so thank you. But yeah, you definitely got a W one of these days. For sure. We're definitely good enough. Oh, we got Duncan now, too. Okay. Well, ahoy there, Duncan. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh! Speaking of... Thank you very much for the follow, Duncan. I appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very, very much. As I said, thanks for joining stream. And the game. Duncan is now Duncan. Wait, no. Duncan to Duncan. Did I say, like, is it, like, should you emphasize the can? If so, I do apologize. I didn't mean to, say it incorrectly, but if it is Duncan, just tell me. But if it's Duncan, then also tell me. If you don't mind. Because, you know, want to call you what you want to be called and all that good stuff. Hybrid of Duncan and Ken. So Duncan. Okay, fingers crossed. Ooh, okay. Alright, let me launch this video really quick from Zedicus and then... Oh, hey! Oh, wait, we got Thomas and Mr. Prez. I was gonna say, I'm really glad that Thomas ended up being able to hop in as well. I'm sorry, I was just making sure that... Yes, you did say you were joining this game. That's fantastic. I'm so sorry it took me so long to ping. I didn't even ping. Man, I'm bad at this. Anyway, good to see you. Whew. Alright, well, we are full, and I didn't even see the clip because I got distracted. Too many things going on at once. And now Duke has a convenient excuse. Which is, no, you're good, Josh. No, you are all good. You are all good. No, let's end this. Let's end this. Duke said he was on Global. It's alright. It's good to have you in here, Josh. Long time no see.
Golf.
Why can't this game hold more than 8 people is a great question. But yes, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Let's go. The contestants.
All right, well, let's get this party started. Yes, good luck, everybody. Want to make sure I extra said that. All right. So glad everybody could make it for some Sunday night golf. How about that? Is this too far over? Let's go there.
Nice shot.
Hey, Chihuahua. Yeah, I could have even gone farther over. Hit the rough. Okay. Was worried about potential distance. Oh goody. It's the one tucked behind the sand. So we're just gonna put it there.
Nice shot.
Wow. We barely made it onto the green. We 100% take that in that scenario. Okay. Okay.
Great eagle.
I just really wanted to make sure I made that okay. Like in my head, I was just thinking to myself, bros locking in over like a mostly straight 20-foot putt. And I'm just like, shut up. I need to. Uh, good eagle there, Thomas. Nicely done. And ahoy. Good to see you. And thank you very much, Mike and Thomas. 0 wins. Well, alrighty doity. In an ideal world, where do I want to be? About there.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that'd be just fine. It's the rough. Yup. And we're good. Alright. Question is, where do we put it? It's gonna kick right. Pretty sure. And we're not gonna undersend it, we're gonna oversend it. So when it's spinning back, well, it's gonna kick it right, and then when it's spinning back at it, it breaks right again. I think one square will tackle that. Double check how hard you want it.
Nice shot.
I hope that wasn't too hard. Okay. And yeah, I put it too far over. And we got the
Nice on.
launch roll as usual. Good recovery chip in there, though, Devin. Nicely done.
Nice birdie.
Oh, and thank you, Zedicus. I'm sorry. Chat always freezes on me for some reason. Like, not freezes, but it doesn't scroll down for me. And I'm just like, why? Why you do this? And it's random, too. It's not like it's a set thing, and I'm not sure how to fix it. All right. Oh man, why? Why more max wins on hole 8? It seems like it's always this win on hole 8. Like a good 80% of the time, I would say. Maybe even closer to 90. Like there's some scenarios where it's just like okay, fine, I suppose, but like red wins seem to be just up there for happening most of the time. Or I guess you'd call it like magenta. I don't know. Anyway. Gave the win too much credit. Maybe hit it a little bit too hard. Hit it a little bit too hard indeed. Stop. Yeah, it's not going to be an easy putt, but yeah, I guess at least we got a putt. Would I rather chip in this scenario from here? Hard to say. Let's just make the putt. Okay, we definitely take that read. 100%. Oh, come on. You can't give it to the man. I thought that was just going to make it. I thought that was right there. I mean, it was right there, but thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. I forgot to take my allergy medicine, so I'm going to do that really fast. All right.
Nice shot.
Sorry. Me needs that stuff to survive. Not actually to survive. Well, survive comfortably, I should say. It's not a life or death thing for me, at least, which lucky for me. I know. But yeah, just it is allergy season though. 100. Dang, nice, Devin. For that eagle? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna say that. Oh, one.
Nice shot.
I hope that was okay. It wasn't hard enough, but that was the line. That's the upsetting. Either that. Oh, wow. Nicely done, Duncan. I wish I could have joined. I just undersent mine. Either that, or I would have missed a little bit right.
Nice
Who's to say? But yeah, nicely done. Good eagles. Eagles. I tried to say eags, and that's fine. I said it that fine now. Words hard. I said it fine that time. But yeah. Either way, nicely done. Oh, now the winds are with us. Okay. think that should be. Wait, did I get the weird power glitch again? Because that's the second time that specific thing has happened to me today, and it's been weird. Like the weird camera angle and everything, and like the hitting in that exact location. Like, I figured the wind would definitely carry that up, but here we are. All right, let's see if we can. Damn. Thought the wind was gonna push it a little bit more to the right, because I knew it was gonna break back left, but not quite. That was a great attempt for Gloff.
Nice par.
But hey, good birdies. 17, she ain't doing so nice. Sorry, that was a combination of stretching and some other nonsense. Zero wins, 12. Oh. Alright, I think I know this one. I think.
Nice shot.
I didn't get it in the right strip, but it should still be okay. I think that might have it, but we're gonna find out together. Nope. Man, I thought I was close. Bluff, that was painfully close. I was happy with my attempt, and boy, a lot of people getting close.
Great eagle.
Mine was an aim thing, Gloff's was a power thing. I feel like if our powers combined, that would have been an Albie. Their aim, my power. Ooh, hello. That's got it. I was hoping for lighter backspin. That'd have been a fantastic one for Duncan. Ooh. Nice one for Mr. Prez. Wait, the Albie. That was the Albie. Dang, I was such a bad cameraman again. I could have been flipping around, but I was paying... Well, no, I was paying attention to the green. Either way. There's an Albie. Very nicely done. Wow. We were just talking about Albies, and here we are. I was hoping to be that guy, but as it turns out, it is Mr. President. Fantastic Albie. That's a lot of sevens. Oh. But, alright. Let's see. Yeah. fucking gave the wind too much credit. That one could be good, though. Whoever's that is.
Nice on.
Ah, it's gonna be left. Way better attempt than mine. Duncan.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, everybody dancing around, dancing around. No hole in ones. We all got close. At least a few of us. I don't know if I'd consider mine super close. What's up, Zedekus? Damn, that's awful nice, Josh. Right. Oh, 2 mile per hour winds. A. That pin. A.
Nice shot.
Good old 5-iron. I'm genuinely really happy I found out about that. And I was just like, oh, it makes it so much more consistent. For me. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. Question is do I want to go 3-iron or do I want to go spoon? If we go spoon, I feel like I could probably put it like right there. Really? That's that hard? I thought that was gonna be stay on the green. Not quite. Okay. Well, we ain't gonna lose it here on 7. And honestly, a little bit to the right makes sense here because of how it breaks. Alright. Right. Right. Let's see. Huh. Is that actually it? Am I gaslighting myself right now? Huzzah. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna I thought that was gonna go off the right. But it dove on in there. Appreciate. I was just like, I'm just gonna ship it from there. If it's gonna give me the friends, I'm gonna ship it from there. I was gonna say some fierce competition right now. Whew. I wasn't really paying attention to the score before, but now going into the 9th. What's the 9th? 18. Alright. What's the win like? It doesn't look great. That's not the worst, but it's also, yeah, not great. All right.
Nice shot.
Even could have left it even farther over, but we played a little conservatively, and that's okay. All right. Just gonna call this right.
Nice shot.
That's it. Needed more. Ooh, hold up. All right, we'll take that.
Nice on.
100%. Ooh, yeah. Who was that? I didn't recognize the sprite. Either way, that was a painful. That was Thomas. Man, that was a really painful lip. I'm sorry.
Great eagle.
That was really, really brutal, especially on the ninth hole. I'm sorry. Again, genuinely. But GG's. So, I'm for chooser. Just saying that now. So I said that on the stream and in Discord, so chooser. Devin also wants chooser. Wait, Zedekish, you're online right now? Whoa, you should join up. Oh god. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I think I got that like the last possible second. All right, chooser it is. Good luck.
Play.
All right. Oh man. All right. Well, it's gonna be fun. Uh. All right. Not hard enough. Not even close. That was a bad call. Put it that way. But yeah, I was gonna say I hard agree with worst closest it's been in history. That's for sure. I think there's like generally I don't know what it is about hole three, but yeah, really hard for. But GG's. All right, last place. Sick. Good thing that didn't matter because nobody made it. Although nice approach there, Devin. 10 feet for that scenario. Take that. Minus 11 with a par. Dang. All right. Well, do we need to go back to member reception for whatever reason? I don't think we do. Like, is anybody leaving? I'll go back just in case. Yeah, I was gonna say that was a fantastic game for you, Thomas. But that's fair, Mike. No worries. Oh, wait, who just else left? Dang it! Why is my memory, short-term memory, this bad? But dang it! Oh wait, no, I knew who it was. Sorry, it was Tico Decat. Dakota Cat. Dakota Cat. Yes. Either way. All right, I will ping the rank then really quick. But let me do this thingy really quick. Sorry, I am the slow. I say that like every time, but it's true. By the time I say I am ready to go or to get Campaign not working. How many chats do we do? Oh, here we go. Oh. There we go. Sheesh. Eh. All right. Sorry that took me so long. My apologies. Okay, a couple more in you. That's totally fair. Well, let's go at 15 then. So 15-minute mark, we will ride. I figured it'd give people, like a minute, 30 seconds-ish, Okay. Oh, wait, I haven't done a game of Make or Miss yet, have I? Oh, well, too late for that. For this particular one. Maybe I'll throw one in for funsies. Usually I use them as a break. But, like a buffer. That would have been perfect for that. But, here we are. It's not Tuesday, so I'm off my game. Alright. Man, I'm having one of those times where it's just like I'm looking at the clock, making sure I don't miss it. It's 15. I mean, not that I have to go exactly at 15, but, And, yes, absolutely staring at the clock makes it feel much, much longer. I feel like I've definitely been talking for more than like a minute and 40 seconds, but I guess I haven't. Oh. Well, right at the last second, John is actually going to join. All right. Sounds good. Well, let's get John in here, and then we will rock and roll. Not too bad there, John. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Well, hey. Why don't you get on in here? Trying to ride this lightning right now. Doing. Wait. Okay. All right. Sorry. Back. Starting. You heard. But it's okay. We'll be fine. Maybe it's because I sit like a gremlin. I'm not sure. I think it's the getting up, then sitting back down and getting back up, and then slouching to get to my mic. I mean, I could just put my mic up. Probably a better idea to put my mic up now that I'm talking about it. There we go. Not only for the mic, but also for John. Fantastical. Well. Oh, hey. And I think Jason might be joining us as well. Let's just make sure. Or Duke. Okay. Oh, hey. Thanks for watching the stream, Jason. I appreciate you. And yes, absolutely. Good luck in sudden death. But yeah, hope you enjoy. All right. Are we rocking, or Duke, are you joining us? I don't know if you're watching the stream currently, but I just wanted to double check. Okay, no, he is not joining. Just want to make sure. All right. Yep. Let's rock this house. Good luck, everybody. Best of luck. Hope everyone plays well. And yep, absolutely good luck in sudden death.
Let's go.
Oh, thanks for watching, Duke. Appreciate you.
The contestants.
All right, well. Can you make this from my box? I feel like there's something telling me that I can't make it from my box, considering it's the farthest away. It's 11 mile per hour winds, but can I though? Oh no, Josh didn't make it, and his tee box isn't even as far away as mine. Although he is on the bottom tee box, so I'm not sure. Or there was a bad shot. I don't know. Okay. Advice taken. I won't go for it. Unfortunately, from my position. So.
Nice shot.
Truth be told, I don't remember the last time that I took this way. It's been ages. Don't be in the rough. It's gonna be in the rough, isn't it? Nope, it's gonna stop. Alright, cool. Nah, come on. No worries.
Nice
Oh yeah, I realized I'm in a bit of a predicament now. I'm not gonna be on the green in 2. And so I have to chip this in to maintain my sudden death status. Alright. Let's do it. Maybe I should have been on the fairway for this. Oh well. Doesn't matter. This is slightly uphill from here. I know it's downhill from the other direction, but maybe 9 iron makes. The wind's a little bit against us. Let's see. Sorry, this is kind of important. Breaking the green definitely takes it that way too. It's a 7 iron. Keep that in mind. That's gonna be like. You really think it's gonna move it that much? Maybe. Yeah, we'll give it a go from here. Be good. Oh, come on. That's not going to come all the way back for me. GG's. That's a shame.
Nice birdie.
I thought I had it downhill, backspin. Nothing to it. Well, GG's. That's a shame. But here we are. All right. Well, oh God. Well, isn't this been so much fun so far? Yeah, you can't make it from here, can you? I don't think you can. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's still not any more fun to have to make it from here, though.
Nice shot.
I think that'll work. Correct. Alright, let's see here. Might have
Nice song.
might have understand that a little bit. Yikes. What's going on in this game? Alright, it's fine. We can dunk this. It's just the question is which way does it break? When it gets up there, it breaks left. But getting up there, it breaks right. So the question is which one does it do more? I'm going to say break left. So we're going to do that. Short the hell out of it. Man, that didn't even feel like a good swing. That was not an honest attempt at that at all. Oy, oy, oy. We are folding. I mean, hey, we got the game. Yeah, last game. Ah, it's alright, John. No worries. I was gonna say, just not playing well all of a sudden. My mojo is off a bit, and I'm not sure why. But hey, that's okay. We'll get it back. Mm. 0 wins, huh? Alright. Alright, now's the time. Got the power. Bingo.
Hole in one.
I told you. I said we had the power, and we did it. Because I actually did remember the scenario. It's like a millitick to the left, and then you hit it 3.2. Although that was from my box position. I'm pretty sure if you're farther left, then results may vary. But thank you very much, Duke. I was gonna say, that one we needed after those other goof ups. Redemption. Alright, Josh, let's see it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait, we did have 7. Never mind. I was a little bit worried. Nice, Duncan. Appreciate you, Thomas. And Zedicus. And Josh. That wasn't English. Thank you. Those were words. And Duncan and Devin. Thank you all very much. Oh, man. Why has this win been so much fun on this particular seed? It's like, yeah, you know what's really fun? max wins or near max wins. Said nobody. I'm not used to hitting driver here. What am I doing? Usually I hit 5, but that's not going to work. So I hit 3. Move over here.
Nice shot.
That'll work. I was about to hit driver. I was just like, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold it. This is still going to be a shot. Uh-oh. I can't aim this far over. That's the problem. The tree's in the way. The farthest I can aim over is here. Does that mean driver? I mean, this is the best shot I got without hitting that tree. Dead on. Give it a little bit more this time. Okay. Let's do our best. Okay, we might have overestimated or underestimated how close we could have been to the tree, but at least we made it. And this isn't like an impossible chip. Wow, the wind really didn't take that as much as I thought it would. We could have just left that there. Ooh, wow. Whoever that was, Devin. And great birdie there, John.
Nice par.
Our score is doing a little bit of a roller coaster right now. It's been pretty interesting. So who got birdies there? I gotta know. Josh and John. Wow. Great birdies. I gotta say, very impressive. Ooh, hello. Goblino0909. Wanted to make sure I said that correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very, very much. I also, like I always ask, or try and always ask. I shouldn't say always, because always is a lot. I ask this a vast majority of the time. Did you just happen to be wandering around Twitch, happen to, run it, or, run in here, or do you happen to be a player of Switch Sports? And answer if you want to. No pressure from me. I just always like to ask. Oh, yeah. Did somebody get a hole in one? Yes. That was Thomas. Nicely done. Sorry, I thought I heard the noise. I was looking down at chat because chat wasn't working. But, very nice. Great hole in one. All right. We got to match that energy. We can do it. It might have been a... Don't hit the fringe. Didn't hit the fringe.
Nice on.
Disappointingly close. Oh. Oh. Ha. That was way closer than it should have been. Yeesh. Okay. Oh, wow. Thomas and Devin. Great hole in ones. And yeah, GG's. Very nice way to end it. Dang. This is a crazy game right now. And look at my score. Okay, I'm not repeating that pattern. There will not be a par on hole 18.
Nice shot.
All right. Well, it's been right pins all day. So let's see if we actually figured out how to hit them. Wind took that a little bit more than I thought, and in both distance and direction. Not exactly great. That's alright. We'll just have to make this putt. Alright, so it's gonna go right, then it's gonna go back left, then it's gonna go back right. So, what does that mean for me? Well, does that mean I can leave it straight at it? That's what you're saying? It's gonna go right, then it's gonna go left, then it's gonna go back out right. So wait, does that mean I have to put it to the left? Slightly? Like, be talking like there? Sure, good shot. Once again, I underhit the putt. My power is jank right now, so. Ugh. I told you there wasn't gonna be a par. But I would have really preferred eagle. Jala. All of you with eagles? Man, I'm getting left in the dust. I mean, I deserve it after this scorecard, but. Yeah, this is. Oh, God. Why? Why? Can we just. Can we just not finish the seed? Just call it quits. It sounds like a good option to me. The seed kind of sucks.
Nice shot.
And I'm not helping myself. Yeah, exactly. That's the spirit. Never too late to restart. Because, boy, it's not like I need it desperately at all. Or anything. I'm not desperate. Alright, we're gonna go right here and hope for a ricochet. Ready? Wait, is that gonna hit the wall? Yeah, it's gonna hit the wall. I was about to hit the wall. My bad. That's better. Not far enough for a ricochet. But maybe far enough to screw us over. Yeah. Severe lack of judgment's happening right now. That's what we're talking about. Alright. You know what? I don't care. We're gonna pull off this shot. It's gonna be weird. We're gonna pull it off. Okay. That was it. come on. I mean, we're on the green. I told you we were gonna pull it off. Like, I will take that from where we were. Now, I need to make this after that saving grace. Like, come on now. Can this puppy? Bang. Yes.
Nice call.
Ugh. That was a royal screw up of a hole, but we somehow made par. Oh, man. I mean, that was just par, but like, come on. I gotta like be happy with that one. Thank you all very much. Appreciate that. And great birdies, by the way. Those were some really good birdies in that scenario. Ooh. Yeah, thank you all very much. That one felt good.
Nice shot.
Okay, I really am like malfunctioning right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I got away with it last hole. Why we trying it again? Why we doing this a second time? All I want to know. It's not even a. Oh man, it's this pin and I screwed it up. I love this pin. It's like one of the good pins on this hole, and I screwed it up. All right, well, we're just gonna have to do it from distance. Nice eagle there, Devin. All right, we can do this from distance. All right. Brother, Yeah, that wasn't great.
Nice on.
I'm really surprised 6 mile per hour winds took the 7-iron that much from 100 yards out. That's all I'm gonna say.
Nice birdie.
All right, we are running out of time to make any kind of a comeback out of dead last. Oh, wow. Several eagles. Jeez. Great eagles. All right, I'm really getting left in the dust here. We only got one hole to make it up. So, what do we got? 17 to end it, huh? All right, well. I mean, the red bar is going to work out in this scenario. But I got real lucky on that one. All right. Nice chipping, Duncan. As well as Thomas. And John. I'm just really glad I managed to squeak that one in. Great birdies, everybody. That was such a weird camera flip. Good God. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen the camera flip like that before in this game. Out of all the hours I put into it, that was a wild one. I'm sorry, Josh. But GG's, everybody. Nice win there, John. Minus 12 in those conditions is pretty insane, I must say. So good on you. That's not my best scorecard out there, but I mean, here we are. Alright. So how about it? Who's still with me? Or as they said in the Atlantis movie. Alright, so who's not dead? Hello? Oh, hey. Look at that. Gloff is back. And somebody left. Dang it. Why do I keep forgetting who leaves? That was... Devin. Yes. Haha. Have a good night, though, Devin. Thank you very much for hanging out for as long as you did for the stream. And thanks for hanging out and playing in the game as well. Arrivederci. Alright, well. Oh, and Zed. My bad. I'm such a goob. But yes, have a good night, Zed. Big hiss as well. Man, that was even hard to... I've already stated my brain isn't functioning during this stream, so what do you expect? Alright, well, shall we begin then? I see Jason typing in the Discord, but I just want to make sure. Ah, gotcha. Alright, cool. Well, let's go ahead and run this stuff then. Alright, good luck, luck. That, again, wasn't great English, but you know what I mean.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh, God. Do we got the magic? About to find out, I guess.
The contestants.
Alrighty then.
Nice shot.
No, Thomas. No, Josh. Man. That's a heck of a way to start the game.
Nice shot.
Oh, thank you for that, Duke. I appreciate it. Russ, I thought they had pinged me and said that it hadn't been confirmed yet. So I was, because I assumed they hadn't played yet. But no, that's great. So we will absolutely get that scheduled up. Although I am a little bit confused. What's the schedule 1, schedule 2, schedule 3? Like, what's the difference between the chats? And if it's posted somewhere and I just didn't see it, I'm sorry. Where am I aiming? That far over, huh? I do think it is actually that far over. Yeah, you're right. Nope. Easy there. It wasn't too... Whoa. Man, I thought mine rolled out a lot. I hope that's not too bad of a putt there, Duncan. I'm sorry it ended up robbing you that hard.
Nice birdie.
Oh. Well, thank you for that. Okay. That makes sense. I was so confused by it. I was just like, wait, what do you mean? Like, is there different divisions? I thought it was all one bracket. And I thought it was like one loss and you're out kind of deal. So I was just confused. So thank you for explaining. But awesome. So yeah, I'll go ahead and get that scheduled and maybe they'll be able to play on Tuesday. Then thank goodness I'm playing today. Needed the warm up. Let's see here. This pin position. Wait, you can't make it onto the green in this wind anyway.
Nice shot.
I was thinking about lining it up real good, but I was... Wait, people were able to get onto the green? Oh, I'm a dummy. You absolutely could have gotten onto the green. Maybe. Anywho. Alright. Good birdies. I'm going to put this in the air. That is... Yeah, right. Maybe. Alright. I want to land this. Little kick off the hill. Okay. Awesome.
Chip in birdie.
I thought that was going to lip right. But it did. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Nice. Those are some good birdies, I will say. Yeah, thank you all very much. Wow. Yeah, birdies all around. See, that's the crazy thing is like, you know, you're locking it in when hole 7. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, that wasn't the worst win on 17, but like, when you see a lot of birdies on 17, that it's impressive, at least to me. Ugh. All right. Well, it's not the worst pin position, but it's also not the best. So, here we go. Best.
Nice shot.
We're beyond the bunker, so we're good. Ooh, we've got fairway. We're even in the fairway. Wow. That was how I drew it up. I just didn't think it was going to happen. That's a lot of wind, though, I must say. Let's put a little bit farther this way. And let's hit it too. Yeah, that should be fine still. How does that stay up with backspin? Answer me that. How does that stay up with backspin? That's a shame. Alright. Well, we're gonna go right there, and then we're just gonna barely tap this, okay? Barely tapped worked.
Nice birdie.
Thank goodness. That would have been a really bad way to end that. I would have been like, come on. Wait, how did that happen? I looked down at chat for 2 seconds and then I look up and that happened. No. I'm sorry, Josh. Dang. Let this dude get out of here alive, please. I am so sorry, Mr. President. Ooh. 6 then 9. Definitely could have put that farther over to the right, but it,
Nice shot.
underestimated the wind. And hit it a little bit hard. Wasn't the worst, but like definitely a little farther than I thought it was. Oh no, John.
Nice birdie.
I'm sorry about that putt. I darn near underpowered mine myself. Like that was like I felt it and I was just like, oh please make it there. Why does Jackie? Boy, that was close. Hole 9. Wait, 0 wins hole 9? What? I mean, it's the worst pin, but at least it's 0 wins, I guess.
Nice shot.
Why am I curving my drive? I mean, it doesn't matter in this particular scenario, which is good, but get it together, man. Okay. I think the play for that one is that.
Nice approach.
It's a square. That was half a square. Wow, Duncan with the eagle. Nice. Good eagle, Duncan.
Nice birdie.
wish I could have joined you there. That sure would have been nice. Ooh, nice putt from up top there, Thomas. Going with the backspin? Oh no. Oh. That's an interesting looking putt. Wonder how far it is. It's hard to tell. But this one's got to be. Let's see it. Easy. Easy. Alright. Alright, uphill putt easier than downhill putt. God, I'm sorry. Alright, can that one. A very nice eagle to take the solo lead. All right. 218, 11, 20. All right. I thought it was 0 wins again, and I was about to be like, ooh. All right. I hope that wasn't too hard. No, that actually should be okay. Maybe. Nah, too hard. It's close. Oh.
Nice approach.
Oh, thank you for the gifted sub there, Mr. President. I appreciate you immensely for that. Thank you very, very much. I wonder who the lucky recipient was.
Nice birdie.
To Devin. Very nice. Thank you very much again. I really do appreciate it. And Devin, I hope you enjoy your free sub. And when I say it that way, it made me think of like an actual sub from like Jersey Mike's or something. That does sound pretty good right now. Sorry if you can't tell, I'm a bit peckish. Ooh, hello. Bang for Mike. I'm sorry for Gloff. My bad. I broke character. But very nice hole in one. And to tie Duncan for the lead. Man, now I gotta do something. Why you all putting pressure on? No. All right. We got a few. Is the right pin. All right. We've been playing right pin all day. I said this last time, but we have to hit it at some point.
Nice shot.
We're going to read this right this time. Just don't be in the rough to start. I don't think it will be, though. Yeah, no, we're good. All right. Oh. Are we? Yeah. It might have been a bit firm. Get down. Why did it have to hit the fringe on the second bounce? That's what screwed me. Ugh. I'm playing this all day, but I'm still not hitting it. Anyway. Woohoo! Wow. That was really close for Duncan for the Albie. See, that was the kind of shot I was trying to do. Not this. Just watch it really quick, see how close everybody gets. Alright. Unless I think the wind is light enough to where I can keep it straight at it. Because it is going to break slightly to the right. Yeah, I think right there would be fine. And we want to hit this one block short. So. How in the... How does that miss left? It's 6-mile-per-hour winds and I put it... That's insane. That's actually insane.
Nice birdie.
How in the fuck 6-mile-per-hour winds gets that? Like, no idea. That's actually obscene. That really hurts. Lucky 777s, though. I mean, I'm basically out of contention for first now, but unless something crazy happens. Okay, 0 wins. I should shut my yap and play golf.
Nice on.
That would have been nice.
Nice birdie.
I can't believe that lipped. I mean, obviously, like, the backspin was a little bit snappy, but I thought it was going to be fine. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Dios mío. Ooh, another fun experience with hole 20. Alright. Oh, God. Alright, well, certainly a fun way to end it, ain't it? Should be fine. Did not get the roll that I was hoping for. Do we still squeak? No, we do not. Alright. Well, what do we do from here? Yes. Crazy shot and try and ricochet it off the mountain. There are some rocks over there that do that. Good. Honestly, you know what? In this dire scenario, why not? Just have to account for wind. There we go. How hard do we want to hit this? I'm gonna say.
Nice shot.
Come on, be lucky. I mean, hey, for a total random risk, I take that. I couldn't make it from anywhere else, so like, what was the point? So, we take this. All right, let's see if we can pull off the crazy birdie shot, though. That would be insane. All right. I mean, it definitely does need to be pretty far to the left to make this work. So, all right. We want to backspin this in? Nah, I'm gonna try and roll it up at it. Okay. All right. Little bit too firm. I'm genuinely, I guess I was hitting it downhill and wasn't thinking about it. So that was a little bit silly. But anyway.
Nice par.
Well, I mean, hey, that would have been a pretty spectacular birdie anyway. So we'll take it. But GG's. And it seems that, yes, they are picking Chooser. Oh, man. Nice birdies there, though. That's crazy. All right. Good luck to you both. Wind doesn't look too bad. I guess we'll stay here because we get a better view of both. Boy, that was really close. Great shot, Duncan. Let's see Mike's. All right. There we go.
Finish.
All right. GG's all. Darn par at the end. All right. Yep. You do the same, Thomas. And actually, I'm not going to lie, I am actually doing the same thing. I'm so sorry I'm not sticking around for the exciting conclusion, but I am wiped. I usually stream for 4, and here we are, a little over 4. But that was a lot of fun, though. I really do appreciate everybody that stopped out for the random Sunday night golf stream. I was gonna say, it was a great time. We got to watch Ricardo and Yo-Yo duke it out. We were playing a lot of ranked tonight. There's a lot of cool shots and whatnot. So, yeah, I really do appreciate everybody. But either way, though, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, right. If you enjoyed the stuff, you want to see more like it, I got a YouTube channel by the same name, Knob Touch Once. If you want to check me out over there, feel free to do so. But either way, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from. And I will catch you all next time.